Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Actually, wait, never mind. 1 second. All right, now for real this time. We're back. Streaming streamily along. I forgot my pen in the other room. Welcome. Chops. Welcome back. Who is ringing our doorbell at this hour? And good to have you back, Chops. Oh God, the pen is leaking. I think I refilled the pen and it's leaking all over the place. Pretty sure I put a little too much. Anyway, this is where we left off last week. It's possible we finish this up today. Which probably means tomorrow. With my track record of art completion estimations, means I'm not gonna be right today. I want most everything to have kind of like the shading this pink area has. Then it should be done. And we can choose which way the drawing goes. So, let's do it, huh? Chops, what have you been up to? Getting into mischief? Terrible, terrible things? Wonderful, wonderful things? Average, mediocre, boring things? Satisfying things, unsatisfying things. While you've been out, Chops, we've been slowly aligning ourselves with the other stippling traditional artists on Twitch. We've had a lot of Line Craftry and company, and a lot of Darkest and company. We're gonna start a stipple gang one day. And slowly, dots shall consume the earth. Ah, yeah, you didn't see. I've been using these Posca paint markers. So, technically it's paint. But it went on like I was using a pen. Yeah, it's surprisingly good. Also, it's a little dependent on the paper. This is like a super smooth, not super absorbent paper. So it doesn't like spread out everywhere. It's also slightly transparent paper. I just have a white piece of paper underneath it. It actually looks pretty cool on this brown surface. I just don't feel like taking the tape off right now. Let me see. I'll do it. I'll do it. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Popping out at you. It's popping out right at you. So yeah. It's also kind of nice using this translucent paper because you can put graph paper behind it and now you have a grid without having to manually draw your own grid. So it's kind of nice. Amazing. Such a maze. And as usual, we've been listening to a lot of weird music, as is tradition. Choo.
I must drink the sacred water.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Water. Water. Wasser. Agua. But those are typically the two potential options. Water or beer?
I must drink the sacred water.
Chops, you're always demanding I be drinking water. Water, 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 water. No, water is important. It's very important. Especially it's been so freaking hot here lately. I actually wanted to stream on the weekend, but it was just so disgustingly hot and humid. I couldn't do it. The room I stream in is like the hottest room in the apartment. No one's getting dehydrated on my watch. It's very rainy in your country. You know, sometimes it can be both. It can be hot and rainy. That's the worst. That's the absolute worst to me. Because I grew up in California where it gets really hot, but it's dry. It's just arid. No moisture in the air at all. So the heat, even though it's technically hotter than a lot of places, it doesn't feel as bad. But when you go to a humid place that's hot, oh my God, it's a whole new level of disgusting for me, personally. And in California, it never rains in the summer. I was about to just say it never rains, but sometimes it rains. Usually all of February, it rains. Two typhoons right now. It's crazy. So just here in Berlin, Germany, like it'll it'll be hot and gross, and then it just randomly for 5 minutes, massive thunder and rainstorm, and then it goes away, just like it never happened. For me, the worst part of it being hot and raining is, you have to keep the windows open because it's hot, and Europeans don't know what air conditioning is. And then when it starts pouring rain, you gotta close the windows. Which then traps that heat in your apartment even more. It's awful. It definitely doesn't help us that, we live on the top floor of a building, so traditionally the hottest floor, the top floor. The sun's just beating down directly on your ceiling all day. No apartment above you to act as a little cooling buffer. Ground floor would be nice. Or the first floor, maybe second floor. At least with German floor numbering. I'm curious, whoever's out there listening in chat, where you live, how do they number floors? 'Cause here in Germany, like, you enter the building as the ground floor. Then you go up the stairs. That's now the first floor. So it's 0 indexed here. You start on 0. In the US, the ground floor is the first floor. And you walk up the stairs as the second floor. And in a rare, it's a bit rare, but I think I'm more in agreement with the United States way of numbering the floors. So, you know, the ground floor, you still call it a floor. And that is a floor that you interact with first. So in my opinion, the ground floor is the first floor. Anyway, it's a very important topic. It's a very important topic. Very strong, heated feelings about this topic. No takers out there. No takers want to tell me how your floors are numbered in your country. That's fine.
A storm is coming. And when it arrives, it will shake the universe.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. The universe has been shaken. The storm has come. The outlaw. The outlaw is come. Welcome, welcome, Outlaw 13. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How's it going? How was your streaming today? Yeah, you know how the dots go. They always go. Everywhere. Everywhere. Everything. All at once. Long stream, started late, finished. Well, yeah, you do the crazy ones where they're like 12 to 18 hours long. You're a savage. Absolute savage. Maybe one day I'll get there. You're working on that, it's like a motorcycle with, nah, just unemployed. Yeah, I hear that. But I'm liking the piece you're working on. Zombie piece, nice. Very nice. Well, I still don't know what this thing is. That's always fun when you're like, this isn't normally what I do, but I'm just gonna have to force it. I'm gonna have to make it happen. ASMR voice. Is my voice an ASMR voice? I guess probably when I speak without thinking about it. This is pretty ASMR-y. I could be talking like this, perhaps. Hey everyone, how you doing? Welcome to my stream. Welcome to the stream here live on Twitch today. We are doing some art. We are gonna get at it. Like and subscribe, hit that follow button. But no, yeah. I can only keep that up for so long. Till I drift back into the slow, monotone vocal fry. What puppet? Puppetoo. Ooh, puppetoo. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Colors look amazing. Yeah, I really like this Posca like pastel paint pens. They're good colors. Yeah, totally understandable. I can't imagine doing 12 plus, 16 plus hours of stream and then really wanting to sit down and watch someone else do the same thing but slightly different. Yeah, I like the pastel-y ones. I think they're, I don't know, they have the normal bold ones, just regular, but I think the pastel ones are where it's at. Outlaw does need some pastels. Well, let's get him the pastels. Make him do some bright colors. I guess I should say to anyone not familiar with my stream here, what I normally do. This right in front of us is a bit out of the norm. Usually I gravitate more toward black and white only, like heavy stippling work, heavy fine line work. So this is kind of quite out of the ordinary. Let me see. Does it work? It works. Yeah, this was the last thing I had been working on. More in the realm of what I do. That was a fun one. This was the one where Outlaw went crazy on the stippling. He thinks it's an airbrush. No, I guess that has some color in it there. But, you know, more in this dark black and white zone. Every now and then we get a little crazy, put some color into our lives. But not so often. Yeah, all hand done. This is a really old one here. But yeah, this one in particular.
People
all by
like
hand.
this? People enjoy this? What the fuck?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Puppet. This one took me like a month of streams, basically. Something like 50 to 60 hours, probably. Yeah. Uh-oh, Chops pumping the Discord over there. We do have a tiny little Discord available if you feel like joining. If not, you know, that's also fine. I can understand many people collecting way too many Discords in their accounts. Ours definitely not as active and massive as the Outlaws. That's okay too. Nothing wrong with that. So let's zoom back in. Really getting up in those dots.
People like this? People enjoy this? What the fuck?
Who we got? 10 digits. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. We love all our followers. We love all the non-followers that stop by. Thank you, Raiders, who are chilling in here. Lurker-friendly stream as well. There will never be any forced participation. And I always say, lurkers make the world go round. And that is the end of the album we had been listening to. Let's try this one. We tend to get a little adventurous with the music here and listen to things that I have never heard before. Yeah, Chops here is our chief morale officer. Keeping everyone hyped up and making sure everyone is well hydrated. Oh, so many more dots to go. At some point with every piece with stippling, I get to a point where I question why I do this to myself. Why do I choose the most tedious method of putting inks and paints onto papers and wood panels, canvases? And then if I continue to work through it, come out the other side and say, ah, yes, that's why. It looks nice. At least that's what I would like to believe. This song is... I feel like it's supposed to be a quiet song, but it's like up in your face.
let's circle the wagon's EOD and see if we can't flip that over and get the North Star back in the sky. We need to do a level set.
Was I drawing not where the camera was, Chops? Sorry. I have a habit of doing that. I forgot I had added that new soundbite for that. Oh, hey. Wreck Rod. I hope that is vaguely correct pronunciation of that. How you doing? Nice to see you again. You've been in here before, yeah? If my faulty memory is serving me correctly at this moment. Recrod. Oh, right. I think I asked this exact same question when you were in here before. Now it's all coming back to me. Recrods, gaming and art. Double whammy. Excellent. Welcome back in. Nice to have you. Have you been gaming and arting? More gaming than arting, or more arting than gaming? Or 50-50? Oops, I was drawing off the camera again. Chops was gonna have to redeem the channel point thing again. Yes, you do the diamond painting. I remember even more now. Nice. How's that been going for you? That was an odd end to that song. Just kind of fizzle out with somewhat of a fade. Nice, just finished up a pair of wolves. Anything you'd like to show us? Would you like to show us the wolves? Or skull? Or skull? Don't have to, of course. Post it on your TikTok. All right. TikTok, tiki-toki. Whoops. Are these the wolves in discussion? Nice. Cool. What is this done with? Is this, you use this thingy to do just like the dots on? Oh, I see. It's this stuff, yeah? And it's placed on there? Or do I just have no idea what's happening with this? Tiny plastic gems called drills. Cool. Very nice. Thank you for sharing. Let's give a shout out to Rec Rod's Gaming and Art. Check them out. Support. Do the supports. And do all those actions everyone on the internet tells you to do. Everything gets posted to the TikTok when you're done. Very nice. I wish I was a bit more diligent about posting all of my completed things somewhere. I can be bad at that. also never really liked that. I feel like a large majority of platforms for looking at stuff are oriented toward squares. And it's pretty rare that I'm working on something that's a square. Of course, TikTok, that is definitely more vertical orientation, vertical rectangles. So that's a plus. But then what if I want to look at something sideways? Actually, now that I think about it again, rec rods, how long did it take you to put all those beads on that? That seems like it would take a long time. Or you're just like a human pick and place machine. Right there. Good video. That's not a good video. Where's a good one? This is how I picture Rec Rod's putting all those little beads, all those little drills on. Like a crazy PCB assembly machine. Looking like. All right. Still have a lot of work to do in this top right section. Look at he's so lonely with no dots. Chops, you gotta stay awake. Don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep when you're dead, Chops. No. Joking, of course. Joking, of course. But Chops, it's very nice to have you back. Live and direct. It's been a while. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Perhaps we'll see you next time. Perhaps. Dot. Okay. Random techno out of nowhere. Ooh, how long is this song? God, that song is way too long. I think I'm gonna do something I don't usually do. Skip ahead. It's even doing that this deep. This deep in is doing this. I can be fine. I can be fine with the technos. Today, not feeling it though. Oh, this one's very jazzy. We've been listening this entire stream to various albums by Denny Kemps. And it seems each album is quite different from one another. Which I don't mind. It's a surprise each time you hit play on one of them. Pardon me for a minute, everyone. I'll be right back. All right. I have returned. Let's play this next. Wish I was able to split myself into multiple entities so that I could do live DJ sets while working on the art. But alas, this is not something we are currently capable of. What does it look like this way now? I think I'm always going to be undecided which way the drawing goes. should like put it in a frame with a like a motor controlling which way it's turned. And then just randomly it flips its orientation. I think that something like that could be interesting. It wouldn't be that difficult to do either. Get a little motor, hook it up to the frame, then use a little microcontroller or something to generate a random time value, start a timer, and once it hits the random time value, engage the motor to flip it the other way. Then you could start taking this sort of thing even crazier and go more and more in depth. You know, then you start having a little camera pointed out at the audience, do some face tracking. So if they try and turn their head while looking at it, the canvas turns with their head. I guess that's almost the opposite of the concept I was talking about before. Instead of a painting that can change its orientation, you can get a painting that you can only look at from one orientation. Of course, it falls apart if more than one person is looking at it at the same time, but, you know, that's okay. You could probably find a bunch of funny software bugs that would emerge from multiple people. And I'll stick with this pen a little longer. Key to stippling, people. Pens of different weights or widths, whatever you want to call it, and a mixture of repetitive patterns with chaotic patterns. That's all you need. Varying dot sizes and a mixture of consistency with randomness. Well, to be honest, the true secret to stippling is patience. And maybe a close second, persistence. Oh wow, we're only 3 followers away from my little humble follow goal of 90. Hint, 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 hint. Don't shill like that. Well, well, if it isn't Darkest himself. 2,000 thoughts later. Actually, yeah, this is a portrait. This is a portrait of you. You can't see it? This is you in existing in an extra dimensional space. Whenever you're chatting, I always get reminded I need to step up the emojis or the emotes of my own face. I only have huh. That one is a friend of mine. We were on a little rental boat thing. We were driving down the river and the lakes in the nearby Berlin area. And he was just drunkenly dancing on top of the boat. And I had to take a video. So it's not my sweet moves. Someone else's sweet moves. The finest moves Deutschland has to offer. He definitely has no idea that it's an emote here. And I doubt he ever will. It is the most used one, too. Not that my emotes get much travel around Twitch, but that one's the most popular. And you've just pumped the numbers by 4. One day we will get that emote to be the most used emote on all of Twitch. The creeping one is so funny. But Darkest, what's up with you? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Stippling crew. Uh-oh. I see another. Not supposed to call out the lurkers. But there may be another. There may be another stippler in our midst. Vibing and doing some sketching on a new piece. Very nice. Very nice. You and your fancy sketching. Thinking you can quickly try things. Iterate on things. You gotta get crazy. Just go straight with the pen. A piece with no eyeballs. Whew. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's crazy. Pure crazy. I'm gonna go tell Outlaw 13 on you. The other member of the Eyeballs Everywhere crew. What is this meandering piano? Jason, bury my burdens. Interesting. Inching closer and closer to the finish line. I think, anyway. Whoops. Show me now. I demand it. I should have asked that to begin with. I'm always bad at remembering to say, hey, do you have anything you wanna show? Show the sketch. Show the sketch. And then we're gonna roast it. No, of course not. Fire. It could be Wurst. It could be Wurst. Discords. Aha. So we have here a nice little sketchy sketch. I see. This reminds me of the previous thing you had been working on. Similar vibes. But with a circle covering where the eyeballs would be. Where is it? Now we're gonna get deeper in. Yeah, this guy here. Nice. You want to create some non-eyeball pieces. Very nice. What's the circle gonna be? Or you're slowly working your way toward no eyeballs by just slowly deconstructing the eyeball. You know, the eyeball, it's a sphere, it's a ball with some more circles on there. So we take the little circles out and then we leave the main circle. No, but nice. I always liked little tentacly things. That's my kind of thing. Little droopy, dangly, intertwined, twisting things. Cool. Thanks for sharing the sketch. Design stays like this. Need to fill in the dark parts for the projector, otherwise can't see the lines. Ah, yes, I see. So when you do like the final piece, you use a projector to project the sketch onto things. That's cool. I should probably do something similar to that. Yeah. Bigger pieces. Sensible. If I have a sketch beforehand, I probably do like really tedious stuff to to get the sketch onto the paper that I'm working on. I'll trace it. If the paper is not too thick, at least, I'll try and trace it. Or you know, if you're lucky, you can put the sketch face down and like rub on the back. Hopefully some of the lines transfer over. I usually don't have very good luck with that. Or sometimes I'll just get like actual, whatever you call it, transfer paper stuff. You know, like that old, like when there's 3 sheets of paper and you write on the top of one and there's a blue middle thing that puts blue on the bottom sheet for like receipts and stuff, or like copies of forms. Sometimes I'll be crazy and take that, put it down, and then trace the entire sketch. It's foolish. They usually say work smarter, not harder. In that regard, I tend to work harder and stupider. But the projector method seems very sensible. How do I come up with all this stuff? Yeah, that's a good question. I tend to just totally freestyle it, improvise, and yeah, I don't know why I particularly got attracted to like really thin lines that are all going all over the place, but somehow I did. But yeah, probably looking at a lot of all the like piping in industrial buildings, definitely an inspiration. A lot of like shitty late 90s computer graphics and like generative art, definitely as well. Because usually it has like small things that get repeated over and over and over again. I like it when there's like a small concept that just gets repeated and varied a lot. Oh dang, look who it is. Linecraftry. It is now an official meeting of the Stipple crew. Linecraftry, how you doing? Do you know Darkest? And Darkest, do you know Linecraftry? If not, I highly suggest both of you acquaint yourself with one another's work. I am basically American line craftry. Line craftry is Serbian Higesius. Yes. Anyone out there lurking in the shadows? Go follow Line Craftery in all the various places one may do so. Super talented. And I really like his little weird ping tube guy. All the chatters find all the stipplers. All the stipple people like know all the Twitch stipplers. Let's see. But come on, people. Look at this. Look at this. You want to follow it. You want to follow it. See all these lines? You see all these dots? Look at that. Look at that. Excellent. Just Line Craftery. I already decided with Darkest some days ago that when one of the stipplers gets partnered on Twitch, they immediately have to create a stippling Twitch team. Only stipplers allowed. Stipplers United. But getting partnered, that's the hard part. Or the long game part. Vibin'.
Misery is all around us.
I know that sound. 420 Spit 710 Fire. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. A Spitfire. It will happen. It will happen one day. One day. Or you take the easy route, or the slightly easier route, and convince a partnered artist to start stippling. Convert them to the darkness, the dark side. Come on, don't you want to put tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dots on a single piece of paper? Just buy the follows. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Thanks. It's been taking a while. It took a bit longer than I thought it would take. But it's coming on. It's coming along. No idea what it is, but that's usually the case. I think also when I do colors, I tend to not do the stippling as smooth. I like it a little more, coarse. Like a old crappy print or something. I always think it looks nice with super bright colors. Next level. I don't know. Hey, are you looking for cheap followers? Well, I have just the website for you. Oh yeah, Darkus was asking about inspiration. Really ideas. I think when I do the color ones like this, there's also an element of graffiti. Looking at lots and lots of graffiti over the years. Whenever I do these bright color ones, those are my graffiti pieces. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of crazy graffiti here. I would be a terrible, like, actual illegal doing like proper non-sanctioned painting on things. I would be terrible at that because I take too long. No, please let me. I have to do stippling on this whole thing. Hikizis, we have to go. The cops are here. Just a few hundred more dots, please. I would get arrested the very first piece. Like, look, the shading it's not right. It's not perfect yet. Go directly to art jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I guess you don't get arrested. You get heavily fined. That would be nice to see what like literal art jail meant. Dear Midjourney, please generate me some images of what art jail would look like. Beer jail. Beer jail. No stippling allowed in the beer jail. Whew. Well, at least there's beer, I suppose. I can make the lack of stippling at least a little more bearable. Oh, good. The music finished. Let's see what this sounds like. Oh no, not this. Let's see what this one. Boards of Canada Sleep Mix. I'm assuming this is the most ambient of ambient Boards of Canada tracks. Yeah, the Boards of Canada Sleep Mix. We just play their entire discography straight through. We have removed the occasional drum beat. actually. The cam, I have a Sony A7 II. It's a DSLR. Fancy fancy.
And
then I just take the little HDMI output and put it into a capture card. I have a real camera. Yeah, but it's overkill. I just happened to have it before the streaming stuff. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with using phones for the cams. They're super good. They're super good now. Actually, often at least in the past, I would leave the DSLR like zoomed out like this and then have a zoomed in camera, which was just my phone. And I feel like the phone was a little better. So sometimes the phone is better. The DSLR cam, you gotta fucking fuck with the colors so much and make sure it's all color graded right. You gotta tinker with the exposure all the time. What's my aperture set to? But that aperture with this exposure doesn't do. Upcoming March, you can get a new phone. Current phone plan runs out, so use it as a webcam always. Yeah, that. It's like, fuck, if I break my phone, I can't stream. I must take care of my precious, precious phone. Yeah, Twitch doesn't do 4K, does it? My precious. My precious. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of crazy Twitch doesn't have 4K as an option. But at the same time, I guess I do understand. So much bandwidth. There'd be so much bandwidth that the 4K was eating up, plus very few people actually watching it on a 4K, a thing where 4K matters. I believe they wanted to try 4K but kept it at 1080p. Yeah. I mean, there's so many mobile viewers where, 4K is largely pointless. Having it off in a tab somewhere you're not even paying attention to totally. Also kind of a waste of bandwidth there. So I guess from a practical side, I can understand why they wouldn't really do 4K, but could be nice. I guess for our usual Twitch home viewing, we actually do have a setup where 4K might matter. We have it on our, we usually have it on our TV out in the living room, so that would be a situation where 4K could be a visible improvement. Oh yeah, the whole South Korea thing is crazy to me. It's when I heard about that, I was like, what are they doing there? Like, they're the fucking on internet providers are just trying to double dip on bandwidth. So like, look, you provide the fiber, the copper, whatever it is, and you charge either the receivers or the senders. You don't get a double dip on that stuff. Actually, yeah, they wouldn't have had such outrageous charges if it was a hentai streaming service. They would even like subsidize the data costs. All this freaking Twitch streaming, it's promoting unhealthy relationships with video games. We need to put an end to it. Sometimes I contemplate if I should ever game on stream. I do enjoy video games quite a lot. And conceptually, streaming video games sounds fun. But I get the impression there's not a huge crossover of people who watch the artists on Twitch and people who watch the artists gaming on Twitch. Could be wrong. I don't outlaw games a lot. Ah, you've been playing some pinball. Ah, nice, nice. Volcano. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Love the colors, the shapes, the shadows. Excellent. I mean, me doing color is actually slightly on the more rare side of things. Usually I do a lot of black and white, but over the past couple of years, I've been slowly trying to do more color in things. This is one of my, I call it graffiti. Graffiti-esque. Graffiti-inspired abstract stuff. Okay, multiple threads of convos. People liked you playing pinball.
People like
Crafty.
this?
That's nice.
People enjoy this? What the fuck?
Thank you for the follow, Volcano. You thought this was digital. Beautiful. That's what I like to hear. Your tedious manual work looks digital. That's actually, I'm not saying that ironically either or sarcastically. I actually do really like that statement. Actually, yes, I am Twitch's experiment in, Twitch is dipping their toes in AI generated streamers. And as a part of that, they're heavily investing in the art category as well. So I am the first Twitch AI art streamer. I can react in real time to all of your comments, questions, and requests. But don't necessarily trust what I say. You gotta fact check what I say. I just saw now. Darkest, you don't know if you can keep following me if the color continues. Hey, we're in the stippling crew, not the black and white crew, okay? Real-time AI generated dots. Well, the funny part is a big inspiration of my crazy abstract nonsense is it would work to program a computer to do generative art. I feel like a lot of how this happens is basically my brain going through what a generative art program would do. Make a line, evaluate, make a line that kind of goes with that previous line, evaluate. I just keep going, keep going, keep going. Soon soon you have this is just a human generated human generative art piece. You know, there's a Venn diagram that's almost a circle. This human generated art versus computer generative art. Hegesius is a bot. And you know, Outlaw 13 thought I did airbrush for my stippling because it's so smooth. Stippling is the future. Well, you know, my AI was trained on art, but it was also trained on trolls. More beer, more beer. Oh, he's gonna get one. He's gonna get one. Beautiful. You know, this Twitch AI called Hegesius, we're just facilitating drink and draw sessions and aligning together to create weird generative art and generate ad revenue while doing it. Of course, they gave me a little more freedom as an AI, and I am the first AI to choose to not run ads. At least there should not be ads on my channel. Has anyone seen an ad on my channel? Because they should not be running. You still need to stay sober, Darkus, to drive me nuts. That IGRV series called Drinking Ink. Few episodes before all the reels came into play. Nice. You know, Drinking Ink, that's how it happens. That's how it all happens. You know, well, how else could something like this get placed onto a piece of paper other than some sort of inebriated human? You can't prove to me that an inebriated human is not the same as a AI art bot. Friends don't let friends drink in ink. I mean, it can, you know, it can be dangerous drinking and inking. Especially as you get later, deeper into the piece, you know, you're gonna start getting a little careless. You're gonna rush things a little bit. You're gonna get a little sloppy. Literally and metaphorically. And then you're gonna mess up your whole piece. But these are the kind of risks we are willing to take here at the Hegesius broadcast. Disclaimer only for the young. Yes, that's true. If you are of legal drinking age, please feel free to drinking ink. The real question is, what is the legal inking age? $69, dudes. I mean, I have to play the Bill and Ted.
Are really, if you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
Excellent. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that was a number? I like to think of that emote as my loading spinner. Loading. Oh, now there's a legit loading spinner. Look at Darkest over here with his fancy Mac OS loading spinner. Well, one of the two Mac OS loading spinners. That is the startup loading spinner. Though the superior Mac OS loading spinner is the little rainbow beach ball thing. The 69 Eyes Band. So yeah, Darkest, when you drop in a piece with just like 69 eyeballs, and then the sequel piece with 420 eyeballs. $69. That would be like the smallest piece possible. Well, I guess it depends how big the dots are. You can come out with a whole series of artworks where it's all pieces consist of 69 dots specifically. You go from like the tiniest, tiny little piece to just like gigantic. Do the Insta challenge. Hey guys, I was challenged by Linecraftry to do a piece consisting of exactly 69 dots. Here's my result. As part of finishing the challenge, I'm now going to challenge 5 new people in a chain letter-esque scam. So I now challenge Darkest, Outlaw 13, Pantoufles, and I don't know who else. Stippling with 0 dots. Well, then we're going to have a philosophical discussion. What is a dot? And when does a dot turn into a line? What's up, guys? Higizi is here. Linecrafty has challenged me to the 69 beers challenge, where I'm gonna sit here and will not leave the chair until I have drinking 69 beers. Yeah, we might get banned for terms of service if I did the 69 beers challenge, and you know what happens when a human consumes that much of alcohol. Whoops. What's up, guys? Higizi is here, live at the hospital. The doctors are about to pump my stomach, and we're going to take you inside for a deep look. Along with the pump, we have sent a camera down my esophagus. All right, now let's do all the same bits again, but with 420 instead of 69. Everyone's favorite numbers on the internet. Oh wow, I just noticed. For anyone that time to do a little shilling. For anyone out there lurking in the darkness, lurking in the shadows, that may not already be following me, if you click that follow button, if one of you clicks that follow button, we are going to hit my follower goal of 90 followers. And do you know what you'll get for that? Absolutely nothing. Other than that bar toward the top right corner of the screen, completely filling pink. Yeah, if we get to 90 followers, we will do the 69 beers challenge live on stream right now. Followed immediately by the 69 Doctors Stomach Pumping Challenge. Every followed one dot. I wonder if something like that could actually, like, you know, if the timing of something that is just right, that sort of stupid nonsense can actually take off and work. It's like doing a stippling piece where I can only put one dot each time someone follows. By the end of the piece, you have like 300,000 followers. One dot a day reels. It's like a piece that you'll never finish, ever. Or it has to be really small, like a A6 piece of paper. Well, Are you ready, Darkest? You hear that beautiful, beautifully horrific sound? Oh, oh, oh. I just so happen. I just so happen to have a tattoo machine. Let's hear my soul leaving this tube one more time. Oh, will it let me? There we go. That's my anti-ASMR stream. Exactly. That's how I do it. I say, they'll never know the piece massively progressed. Between streams. Darkest, I know you've tattooed yourself on stream. I remember you saying this. Is that technically allowed? Because I could definitely see Twitch doing something ridiculous like, well, if you tattoo yourself, this actually counts as self-harm. So it's against the terms of service. Yeah, that pigment ink goes bad, doesn't it? When the tattoo ink goes bad, does that mean it's just like complete, like you can't use it at all, even on fake skin or something? Or does that just mean you should not put it in skin? I'm ignorant on this topic. So what you're saying is I should zoom in super far like this. Or even closer. More closely. Okay, cool. Yeah. I still assumed it would function on fake skin. So that's fine by me. Whoops. So close. So close. You can clog up the needle a little faster. I guess that makes sense. I believe I've said it before as well. I do have ballpoint pen cartridges as well. So one of these days, I'm gonna have to break that out. Yeah, I've used it. I've played around on fake skin before. It's too long ago. I have been terrible about practicing, which is foolish of me because I really want to do tattoos. Now, I have like all of the stuff except the most important part for actual tattooing, the sanitation parts. Like I don't have any of the soap or like cleaning wipes and stuff. But I have all the other things. Yeah, that's also another thing I largely assumed. Well, one, I refuse to tattoo anyone until I've tattooed myself. And two, I have my upper legs all reserved for myself. Well then, you're gonna have to start tattooing other people now. Here's a stream. Here's a collab stream. We trade tattoos. Wow. Yeah. So then, if we're gonna keep running with this theme here, I guess the Stipple Crew Twitch team, I assume the logo will be made up of 69 dots specifically, because gotta have a logo, of course. Take note of that. Clip that for the future. $69 logos, all of 69 dots each. We just gotta keep iterating. Gotta keep iterating on this idea here. It's perfect. It's gold. It's gold, Jerry. It's gold. It's like one of those infinite zoom things of the universe. Exactly, fractals. Your ADHD personified. I like it. I like it. Each album cover, and it's just like the next zoomed out iteration. Crabtree. Head of designs. All the song titles are just different numbers of dots. Dots Craftery. Well, you know, to be fair, he does have some lines. There are lines. I guess there are some lines in here too. Aren't lines lies already? Because come on, a line, that's just an infinite number of dots infinitely close together. It's all lying. It's all lying to you. All is dots. All shall be dots. All shall be consumed by dots. Lines lies the eye. Lines lies the eyes. Now that I think about it, I wonder if the Boards of Canada is going to get like the past hour and a half of this stream completely muted. Paradise is dots. We're getting closer and closer to the final dots. These all need some work, though. The dot of the year. You know, it sounds the immediate reaction is it sounds absurd, but I bet you can get a lot of really good dots. We would all be amazed at the vast variety of dots one can find and create. No, Linecraft Tree, you are awake. You've never been more awake in your life. Tiredness is the mind trying to free itself. Alrighty then. Thanks for stopping by. When are you streaming next? I haven't seen you live for a while. The VODs tell me 6 days ago. Have a good night. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you here. Ah, yes. I understand how that goes. I've definitely intended to stream, but then 3 hours go by and finally I'm ready with OBS to go. Oops. Bumping all this around. See ya, Crafty. Cats in the chat. Cats in the chats. The horns in the chat. Oh. I was almost ready to call it done. But that would have been foolish. Look at the lack of dots in this area. That would have been embarrassing. All right. I think we're done. Let's take this tape off of here and see it in its true translucent glory. Bam! Bam! Okay. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. No idea what it is, but it is what it is. I'll just dip it in this Posca ink and shoot it straight into my leg. That'll go great, I assume. Yeah, I think chugging 69 beers might be safer than tattooing yourself with paint marker paint. Another piece down in the books. So what we got here? What have we got here? What is Callum doing? Alrighty then. You know, whenever I finish the piece, it's always deep enough into the stream where I would normally end the stream. That's been pretty lucky so far. So, yes. I guess we end it here. And I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what to do next. We'll see what happens. There's so many options. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Darkest pleasure as always. Linecraftery, pleasure as always. And yeah, hope to see you next time. I'm gonna send y'all over to Callum Byers' art. He makes some cool stuff. So, just be the cool people that you are over there. And see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Cheers.